good afternoon, or good night, whatever time it may be in your part of the world. My name is Mr. John Wayne, and I am a variety gamer. I play everything from the Fallout franchise all the way to the Soulsborne series. Welcome everybody to another stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I hope you're all doing well. I know that I am, and I am ready to jump back into this. Let's go ahead and put our game screen on. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab our controller. Still feel like I gotta fix my mic. I spend so much time fixing this fucking mic. It's ridiculous. All right. Where are we going? What were we doing last? Return to the miller. Oh, okay. All we got to do is talk to the miller. Before we do, should we practice some pickpocketing?
Greetings, my friend.
I want to try pickpocketing. Are you still fighting?
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
Sure, why not?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
I'm doing good, man. Welcome to Stream Unwanted Adventure. Welcome, 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 my dude. How are you doing, man? I hope you're doing well.
I do. Here.
Say your prayers.
All right, if you say so.
Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Go fuck yourself. Not so hard, you'll cripple me.
I'll cripple you. You wanted to fight me, homie. Homie didn't want this. My unarmed improved. Nice.
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
Damn. He wasn't too happy about that. I guess this is a good way to train unarmed early on. I love that KCD2 allows you to train absolutely everything the very beginning. That shit is awesome. Stop moving. Will you tell me more about yourself?
Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for. At least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
Henry looks good. He's mighty fine. You're an educated man.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
Glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
I'd gladly pay you.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Okay, alchemy basics.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work.
Alright, let's change our shit out too, by the way. And we'll wash up a little bit. Undaunting Cavalier. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. You don't do much, do you, Crazel?
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Okay, explain away.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
I don't hear anything.
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
I'm going to steal it, eh?
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly.
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
It'll be a woman, huh?
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty, and she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push, and clunk. The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What do you mean, a weak spot?
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Sounds easy.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do we find this lady?
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
Would a village girl do?
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyaoff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows, or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mentha would be ideal.
Where should I find the dress?
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
Sure. And where can I find the perfume?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Okay.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
1 second, everybody. Wasn't there something else I could do over here? Let's see. New quest. Let's get off of this. See who has this side quest. Dude, you guys just kick each other's asses all day or something? Let's talk to Vera.
God bless you, sir.
Oh. Fighting.
Take care, friend.
Good afternoon, sir.
Okay, I guess it's just fighting with that. Alright. Then I don't care too much about that. Where's this drying rack at? Oh, there it is. Deer rump. Hair meat. Oh, that's the hair meat that I poisoned. Yeah, we don't want to eat that shit. Matter of fact, let's just drop it on the ground. Hopefully nobody eats it. Don't eat this, anybody. Wink. That was a bad wink. 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 I don't know. I'm bad at winking. Don't eat that. I know it's on the ground, but don't eat it. Where's our dog at? Oh, he's all the way up here, isn't he? Yeah, he's fucking far. So...
Go! Quick!
Is this the right way?
Hello,
It
motherfucker.
is not. What's up, Maria? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to stream. Are you glad to be back home? Did you have a good time? I know you had a good time. You messaged me about it. So I know these things.
Quick!
Ah.
Go! Ka!
Whoa. Why did it do that? That's
Go.
so fucking weird, man.
Ka!
Whoa.
I get a bad feeling when nothing.
Oh, you're not home yet? Oh, my bad. My bad.
Have a name for that. I believe it's important.
Guess I'm wrong. Damn it, man.
Everything all right?
What does this guy want?
Whoa, whoa.
Hello?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
You're like, we haven't even left yet. Why are you begging?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
That much for a beer?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashing.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Oh, heck yeah. I could understand that. I could absolutely understand that, Maria. Who are you?
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashing. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Out with it.
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What happened?
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
Taj the Brigga? What is that? Somebody important? How'd you escape?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No, you don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
Oh, did I pronounce it right? Taj to Brigga? Taj to Brigga? How long were you held?
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes.
You're like,
That
not
seems
even
about
close,
right.
Mr. Wayne. Not even close. What are you going to do?
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
All right, fine. Here you go.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Here, take some more.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
300 groschen, man. I was gonna say, those caravans barely moved, but they stopped to drop off some goods and probably some people.
Quick!
Okay. What are we doing over here? Oh, alchemy bench. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. We're just gonna buy the stuff. Gonna buy the stuff, then we're gonna come up here and we're gonna go to and sometimes it wants to follow the road and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of pissing me off. Like, legitimately. Follow the fucking road if you're gonna follow the fucking road, man.
Quick!
Alchemy, bitch! Yes, it's an alchemy bitch. Not
Quick.
bench, alchemy bitch.
Whoa!
Oh, just a dice player.
Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
God bless you.
Yep, no. Not ready to play Farkle yet.
Go!
Although I do like Farkle,
Go!
we're not gonna play it just yet.
Go! Quick!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Well, I'll be going then.
God be with you.
The mill by where? Maybe here? That just says Lower Samine Mill. I don't see any other mills around here. Yeah, we fucked that quest line up pretty bad. That sucks. Because I would have liked to actually completed that in a good way, but unfortunately it was not in the cards. Maybe our next run through we will. Whatever we're searching for is over here. What? Oh, I'm like wondering like what the hell's going on here. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Flets. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Pretty garbage when it comes to pronouncing names. From the companion? Okay, well.
Of your neighbor's daughter.
Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale?
She got perfume? It'd probably be in materials or other... No.
Fine fettle.
What can
It's
you do?
almost
Maybe next time then,
odd
sir.
how well things are going. Oh, please.
Greetings. Do you need something?
See? That's what bothers me. But it ain't like this all the time.
How's your duty going?
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while we've had our fair share of scoundrels. I thank God for every day without a fuck up.
I believe it's called boredom. What? I'm not bored. If you've got time to worry
What's the situation with hunting wild animals?
What's the situation with hunting game around Troskovitz?
I don't know why you're asking, but it's strictly forbidden, of course. Only the local lords can hunt game. But if you're interested in gossip, then there's poachers running around the forests, and they're worse than wolves. But it's all them fucking nomads' fault. Since they came to the region, they brought nothing but shit. It started with stealing hens, then the odd sheep disappeared here and there, and it's up to me to solve it.
Why don't you drive the nomads off?
Why don't you drive those nomads away?
Because they set up camp on the estate of old Lord Sameen, and he's too soft for his own good.
And the bailiff?
Bailiff Thrush has already argued with him about it a few times, but his daughter is supposed to marry young Sir Alder Sameen, so he'd rather not rock the boat. And meanwhile, there's more thefts here than ever.
What sort of person is Sir Otto von Bergov?
What's the local Lord Sir Otto like?
How would I know? I've only seen him a couple of times. He spends most of his time in Prague at the Royal Court. And why are you interested in that, anyway?
I'm a stranger here, so I'm just curious.
Don't get too curious, fella.
What about the local highwaymen?
We were recently attacked by robbers, here by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
Aye, I heard about that, but I don't believe you one bit. No one survived that massacre. Them bastards murdered a young nobleman there with his entire company.
No, that's not...
I'd advise you to leave it be. We'll catch them soon enough.
I'm looking for Lord Capon.
I'm looking for Lord Capon of Perkstein, my master. Do you know where I might find him?
Oh my God, what are you on about now? Are you sure you aren't a bit simple? Wasn't one stay in the pillory enough for you?
What the... All right, I meant... Where did the other fella go?
I don't know. Last I saw, he was trudging along the road to the Geleov Tavern. And thank God he's gone. So how much did you pay then?
It was a good deal.
How did...
Just 2 groschen for a Fiat.
That dude's a dick.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth?
God,
and
if I
wait
didn't
for
get
it
it,
to
if I
rain?
wouldn't get in trouble, I'd punch you in the face, guard commander.
Have you heard? Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
I heard. Murder it was. But you know the worst thing
My
about it?
God, what's taking so long?
Pigs. Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit.
Let's talk to Betty. Fat, sweaty Betty. Tell me when you're ready. I hear you have some mentha perfume I can get.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of mentha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding,
I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha, I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get mentha perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
Ooh. You don't need that perfume.
Come now, Betty. Who put the idea in your head that you need perfume to impress someone?
Well, women compliment me on it. They say I smell classy, as if I was running an inn somewhere in Italy.
Don't try to be something you're not. I like you best as a real check-in keeper who's not afraid of a few stains from chicken and beer.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I needn't go overboard with the perfume. Sometimes it even tickles me own nose. And it itches where I put it on.
Well, in that case, Betty, you'd better stop. You wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
It'll be better if I get rid of one bottle. I'm keeping the other one, but I'll give you this one. At least I won't be so tempted to splash it all over me.
Glad to hear that. I won't keep you any longer. We'll talk at the wedding, right?
I'm looking forward to it.
Strong mentha perfume. Sweet. That was easy. Hardly an inconvenience. Oh, well. You eating breakfast? I'm not a peeping Tom, I promise. Hello? Hello? Hey, you eating breakfast? Hello? You in there? Oh, bad idea. I'm sorry.
Here.
I'm sorry.
God be with you. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Okay. Hey, Taylor.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Lord Capon.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Thank you, Tropes, for liking the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Well, in that case, I need a set of clothes for the wedding.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Can I go to the wedding like this?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You look nice, but you really shouldn't go there in armor. They wouldn't even let you pass the gate.
Oh. That is much, much higher. What am I wearing that's armor? This? No, that's spurs. I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle.
You can't be here.
What do you mean I can't be here? What the fuck? Can I go to the wedding like this?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, well,
That's it. Go now.
Well, what I really need is to buy a fucking dress, homie. What time is it? Oh, wow. It's okay. It's almost night. They weren't eating breakfast. They were getting ready to eat dinner. Well, fuck. That screws up everything. Come this way, around, and up.
My God.
My God.
Go.
Some of these people are just being dramatic.
Go.
Game result, well. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to stream. Oh my God, this fucking horse sucks.
Go.
Pebbles, listen to me. Stay on the fucking road.
Quick. Go.
How's your day going, my dude? Hopefully you're having a great start to your day. Even though it's quite, I don't want to say quite late into the day, but it's later into the day. It's later into the day. Whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down.
Whoa, whoa.
Where's Mutt at? I can't find my fucking dog. Dude. The hell? The hell, man? I don't know where my dog went. You're not Mutt. You don't even look close to being Mutt's color. No, Pebbles. Stay. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I'm guessing you're at work right now. Hopefully work's going well.
Anyone any good?
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Drink some fine wine. Where's my fucking dog? Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Go ahead and sleep. Yeah, we'll sleep till 7. Let's hop up here.
Good.
Horse is dirty. I want to practice archery, but I am not worried about archery right now. I want to get to Troskovitz and then go from Troskovitz. Oh my god, this horse sucks. Big cack.
Quick.
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am.
Quick.
Apparently my navigation sucks hard kick.
Quick.
Yeah, I never know when this horse is going to follow the path or when it's not. I hold follow path, it doesn't follow path. And then when I don't, it wants to follow the path. I don't know. It's dumb.
God. God. Go. Go. Quick.
Alright, I'll calm it down. I know. You're getting upsetty spaghetti with me.
Go. Quick.
Oh, I wonder if I can ask that beggar to go to... Hey, bitch, you want to go to a wedding? Nope, I guess not. It's alright, I wasn't going to bring you anyways.
Good day to you.
Let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
Is there a dress? Ooh, lots of horsey stuff. Noble Woman's Cartier, I guess that's what it's called. It's a lot of fucking money I'm spending. Save a little bit. I don't want to sell anything else because I don't know what I had and didn't. Oh, well, I know I didn't have those hand wraps on. That's for damn sure. Or these. We'll sell all this shit at least. At least. Sweet. Now I made up my loss. We'll hold on to the Silver Cross insignia.
Let's talk about the prop.
Well,
Here. And something for your trouble.
many thanks. Thank you, sir, and come again.
What? What does it want me to get? Yeah, I found a fucking dress. I literally just bought one. Widowy. A light outer jacket, popular. It's because it wasn't a fucking dress. Frilled dress. Damn it.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well,
Here.
many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you.
Dude, I swear to God, what the fuck? If I just bought all this shit for nothing, I'm a rage hard. I'm a rage so hard. Super duper hard. I'm a rage out with my cack out. Legit. I did cobblers, so let's do this. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I have what I need on.
What do you need?
What do you think?
Magn, I think you're...
Okay, well, what the fuck? It says find address. I did. Swift! What's up, Swift? How you doing? Welcome to stream. The swiftest toidle that ever was a toidle. That is the toidle that comes into Mr. Wayne's stream. How you doing? How you doing? Glad to see you here. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good. Feeling much better compared to the other day. For damn sure. Having that rest. And just relax and help me out. Alright, I give up on the dress. Let's go find a companion. Wink, wink. Is that a better wink?
Quick!
We're gonna find a companion. Bath winch. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Pardon me. My horse doesn't know how to fucking follow a road. People don't know how to move out of the way. Not my fault.
God! God!
Ooh.
God! Quick!
I think this is the right way. Oh my god. No, keep going, you stupid fucking horse. Alright, I don't like this pathing anymore with the road. Is there a setting to turn this shit off? Controls? Light bar can be off. I don't give a fuck about that. Confirm. Oh, I don't know why it was on fidelity. Performance is what I wanted on. Oh, road magnetism. Set to automatic to allow your horse to automatically follow roads. Set a manual to hold X to briefly start. Okay, yes. Manual. Please.
God!
Oh, that's so much better.
Go! God!
performance mode looks way better than fidelity. Just saying.
God bless you.
Hey, Dorothy, my long lost friend. Got any winches I can borrow for the wedding?
How can I help you today?
Let's take a bath.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I like full service and some pleasant company. No, we're not doing that. Treat wounds, give me a hot bath, and wash clothes.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Sure.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again anytime. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I barely moved. I turned in a circle. You bumped into me, lady.
What do you need, sir?
A winch.
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
He's looking for a pretty girl.
He's looking for a pretty girl.
That's nothing. I've got plenty of them. What does he want her for? Not for himself, I hope.
Nope, she's supposed to pose as a lady.
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
But you said that twice. No, for the Chamberlain.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called Minter. I've already taken care of it. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Girl was trying to grind on me. About the Chamberlain.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Why don't you want anything to do with him?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
You'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
What's so terrible about him?
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Okay. Is he a sodomite?
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
Alright. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Greetings.
You must be a pretty fucking deplorable motherfucker. If bath wenches, aka prostitutes, don't want anything to do with that motherfucker. Not saying that all prostitutes will do anything, but must be pretty fucking bad. We're just gonna fast travel over there.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Nope. First time riding.
My respect.
Kajjas goro. Balsostejas.
Where is Enelin?
I hear there's some Eneline here with you.
Eneline.
Where can I find her?
She's calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond. Budbacht, sastipen.
Good day.
I don't know why that's still like, oh, go find a fucking dress. I bought a dress and some shit, man. And some, man.
Careful.
Oh, there you are. Alright, well, let's put our fancy clothes back on.
Greetings. What do you want?
So how's America? Any news?
Any news about Marika?
It's time to start packing. We should move on before they come after us with an army. And Marika? Poor girl.
Are you Lady Enelin?
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Eneline.
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Zhelyov Baths?
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Enough to buy a little cottage?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll eat well? I don't know. And this lady seems like a bitch. Yes, we're sending her to this fucking jackass.
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meats, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
You can inspect the horses.
The stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
Von Berghoff will be there.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain? As in the castle caretaker? I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
You should get acquainted with him.
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself.
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
I asked about the Chamberlain at the bathhouses.
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
Okay. You're taking it well.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Okay, so I need a red dress. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm like, what? Talk to a horse. I mean, I know that Henry talks to his fucking dog, but a horse too just talks to anybody. Anybody that can listen. Or anybody that will listen, at least. Maybe not can. Where's that lady that's... Oh, there you are.
Good afternoon.
I heard you have work for me.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. The voivode had to swallow so much bitterness, and now they're even trying to take his life.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
Suit water? A healing potion?
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the voivod. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the voivod, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
Human's blood?
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If anyone found out, they would drive us out, or worse. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
Recon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did. And we'll pay you well. You have my word.
Why doesn't the voivod do it himself?
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The voivod can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The voivod must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
Alright.
Alright then.
Mistores. Good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber. And do your best, so it serves the voivod long and well. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
Let's trade. What's this do? No. Nighthawk. Painkiller, no.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Tam jeszcze są palikierał.
Do you have any books? Nope. Nothing I want, at least. I want to find a potion that will help my speech, but I don't know what potion that is. Pebble's looking all spiffy. Okay, let's go forge this fucking sword. Probably gonna be a night by the time we get over here. And then I guess we'll fucking go buy a red dress. God. Nope.
Greetings, sir.
No, I need deer skin? You got any deer skin, bud? Where you at? Dude, you just fucking disappeared. Materials. Damn it.
What
Great.
can you do, sir? Maybe next...
Let's go to Truskovitz.
Service, sir. Horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Sweet. Horsemanship just went up.
Quick.
I wonder if the horsemanship, it raises the stamina rate of the horse. Probably not, because I think the horse has its own stats. And Pebbles got a stat boost anyways because I guess we rode her long enough? I don't know.
Go.
Needs deer hide.
Go.
Whoa.
He mostly...
You got some deer hide? Son of a bitch. Got cow skin.
Huh. Wie schade, mein Herr.
Wonder if the tailor's got some deer hide.
Take a good look.
Tailor or the butcher?
Whoa. Whoa.
Ah, see? Look at this shit right here. Doesn't have any deer hide.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Yo, what's up, Googs? How you doing? Welcome to stream, my dude. How's your day going? Are you having a good start to your week?
He bombarded them with all kinds of insults.
Oh, wait, there is a...
Which led to a brawl. He badly wounded 3 soldiers.
Whoa.
Trade. Nice. Hopefully you got all the groceries for the week. You're like, nope, I'm gonna be back there soon. That's how it always goes. You think you got everything you need, and then you're like, ah, damn it, now I gotta go back. I forgot this.
I hope you find what you're looking for next. My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
That's right, it was. Let's go to the butcher.
Hey!
Hopefully the butcher has what I need.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, bet a huntsman does. Damn. Fucking cow and pigskin, man. Nope. Okay, where's there a huntsman at? Right here. Or nope, that's not it. I could probably make it here in time.
Go.
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. Excuse me, it's the afternoon for me, Googs. Thank you very much. You're like, well, it's evening for me, sir. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. Having a store that close.
Go.
Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully work's treating you well.
Go.
Mr. Ludwig is looking beautiful as ever.
Go.
Oh, wasn't paying attention.
Quick.
Nice. Nice. Let me move this mic just a little bit. Hell yeah. That's good though.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We gotta get back into... Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
We're not home. Now we have rules. Well, I mean, I'm sure there, like you said, there's rules at their house that are quite different compared to yours, you know what I mean?
Jesus Christ be praised.
You don't sell shit? Feel like you should, homie.
There. Your husband is back. He wasn't far from becoming wolf food.
So I've heard. He told me what happened. If you hadn't found him, I'd be a widow.
Aye. But it all turned out all right in the end.
Thank you. We're both in your debt. And Henry, come and see Vostatek sometime. The poor man will be stuck at home with his leg in this state. If you're ever around, come and keep him company. We'd be happy to have you.
Where's his son at? Right here. You better have fucking... Okay, deer skin, right? That's what I needed? Let's buy all 4. Fuck it.
Let's talk about the price. Well, that and a little tip.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm starting to get used to it. Mondays are the worst. But it's all uphill after that. Didn't I have bolts? Oh, yeah, I did. I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure I had bolts. Alright, we're not gonna practice any archery right now. Maybe later we will. For now, we're gonna go make us a sword. Why not, right?
Quick! Quick!
Quick! Go!
That wasn't too bad of a run.
Go!
We're already back to... Is it Zhelyov? I don't know.
Whoa, whoa.
There we go. I love blacksmithing. It's so much fun. I know it seems like such a simple thing, or even like a mundane thing, but it's a lot of fun. I'm loving it. Ba 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 ba. Mr. Wayne's loving it. I really like the game. Like, even just doing this kind of stuff is a lot of fun to me. Do you think it's a game you'll ever play, Dukes, or nah, probably not? Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a mod, you know, in the Nexus. Nexus usually has pretty good mods.
Halfway there.
Feel like I'm in Fable again. Trying to make money for buying houses. Landlord Simulator before Landlord Simulator was a thing. I don't know if there's a Landlord Simulator, but there's a simulator everything, so wouldn't surprise me if there was.
It's almost finished.
Change the fucking tune already!
I'm at your service.
Even if it's just a little bit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that filled up fast. Nope. But you can come over here to sharpen it if you want. It's ruining my immersion. Which probably should.
Sharp as a razor.
I think we just need to equip this real quick. We'll just equip it on this hand. I know, right? Yeah, I agree, Googs. I actually thought that in my head, but I didn't say anything out loud because I was like, whatever. But I agree.
Quick.
Maybe they just felt like, people will really, really dislike that if we do that. But I don't know. I kind of like doing those mundane tasks. Right? Even put some oil on it or something.
Go!
Damn it, man. Sorry. Yeah, that should be good. Just messing with my volume.
Ja! Ja!
It's true. Facts. Facts, homie. Where would I go for wolves? Wolves or dogs? I don't know, let's just...
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, so finding a deer there is going to be a little bit difficult. Ah, here's some deer. Let's go over here.
Quick! Ja!
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I agree. Put this away. I don't need people getting angry at me because I'm riding a horse with a weapon.
Go!
With your legs stretched out. How many times do I have to tell you?
Go!
Oh no, but the lighting could use some fixing as well.
Ja!
or some patching, because I don't like blur and whatnot, but
go.
If you take the blur off, then it gets all fucked up.
Ka! Ka!
Chase it down. Chase it down.
Ka!
Quick. It's fast.
Quick!
Yeah, I don't think I can catch this deer with this fucking saber, yo. Did I run it over?
Whoa! Whoa!
Did I kill it on accident? Fuck. I think I did. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know where to find a fucking wolf. I don't want to go kill a random fucking dog. I'll take all of that back. Oh, damn. It's not a bad budget, though. I mean, it's not like crazy budget of like EA or Ubisoft or anything like that, but I'm glad to see that they made it work with 30 to 40 million. And I mean, to be honest, now they have quite a bit more money to be working with. They sold 2 million copies, so whatever 2 million times $60, $70 is. I don't know if it was $60 or $70 for the game. And I'm sure they're still selling copies as well. Oh, we'll rest.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think what EA usually has something like a couple $100 million as budgets go. But it's EA, you know what I mean?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
It's funny, they have such a large budget to be making video games, EA does, and they still can't make a good game. It's pretty fucking sad, man. Oh, what's this? What? Some smoked meat. I picked that up? No. Oh wait, what's this? Wine. Oh yeah, we'll take that. We gotta give it to that lady anyways. Burger's hat? The fuck happened here? Wait, what do they want me to grab? The hell? I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it wouldn't bother me as much if they would actually like use that money to make good single player games after making, you know, pretty much I don't want to say like those games are for people that don't game on a regular basis, because that's not true. There's a lot of people that play like Madden and FIFA and still will play single player games. But if they would use those games to fund single player games, I wouldn't harp on EA so much. But they don't. They just waste their money. They piss it away, man. Well, hold on. Let me rephrase that. The Jedi, Star Wars Jedi series, those are pretty good games. I've only played the first one. I can't remember the name of it now. Damn, I'm just finding all kinds of stuff, aren't I? Schnapps.
Perfect place for a little nap.
Oh, I hear some fucking wolves. Can we find some wolves? Oh, they were making a Titanfall 3? I've never played the Titanfall games. I've never been like big into like mech games. That's why I didn't even bother buying Armor Core. I love FromSoft, but I never got into like mech like animes or games or anything like that. Not saying they're bad, it's just they were never appealing to me, I suppose. I heard wolves. This way. Why couldn't we just kill some bandits with this shit? Yeah. Yeah, Apex Legends. I play Apex Legends. I do like that game. Usually play Apex with a few friends. Really? Man, maybe I'll have to give them a try then. Titanfall 2, 1 and 2. Dude, I hear wolves or dogs, but I don't fucking see them. Oh, well, if I don't play 1, will I not get the story of 2? Does it matter? Well, he went down quick. But I don't think that counts. Probably should have used a different sword too. Sounds like it's raining. I love just the audio in this game. It's so fucking amazing. It's so immersive, like just hearing the pitter-patter of the raindrops hitting the leaves and the ground and the tree limbs is just, it's really cool. It immerses me. My immersion is peak. Top tier, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll have to put that on my bucket list of games to play then, Googs. Sounds like the dogs or wolves are over here. Are they moving or something? Ooh, okay. You're like, it's almost as good as Morrowind. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Mr. Wayne. When you gonna play that? When are you going to stream Morrowind? Why haven't you streamed it already? Ah, fucker. Damn it. Just gonna run through the woods, I suppose. Really? It has a multiplayer mode? Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Can't hear these fucking wolves with the rain. And somehow there's pans out here in the woods. Whenever it starts raining really hard, you always hear like a pan sound like pink, 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 pink. You're like, okay, sure, that's a thing. I guess. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. I was right on top of it. Bastard deer. What? What? Fucking lame. Doesn't surprise me though, Gigs. Does not surprise me. Right? How some modders have, or actually not some, a lot of modders have fixed Bethesda games because Bethesda refuses to fix their games. Like, the modders will do it. What do we need to do that for? Here. Wolf hunting spot. Because I thought I ran into wolves over here. So we'll just ride Pebbles. Go. This way. Go. Oh wow. Whoa. Get off the horse, Henry. We got some wolves to kill. Or a wolf to kill. Or, nope. There's wolves. Man, this fucking saber's badass. Fuck off me. That's right. Do you know who you're dealing with? Yeah, only 12 years, and still the modders had to go back and be like, well, now we have to redo our mods again, everybody. Yup. I'm overweight. Not anymore. And I have some wine for this lady. This lady that's kind of a bitch. Oh, I have 2 wine. Okay, well, we're not going to drink that. We'll drink some schnapps. Really nicely done, but that's a 10 out of 10. Yeah. No, I agree. It's kind of a dick move that they did that. And they screwed over the modders, man. But it ended up backfiring in their face. Because I think more people played the mod than they did the next gen update. Hell, I'm still working on the walkthrough for the next gen update. Ladies, man. Hustler? Ooh. Let's do that. Speech, I don't know how to level that up. That's just gonna take me the whole fucking game to level up. Heavy duty. Drunken luck. Beer belly. We'll do lucky day. Scholarship. Fundamentals of medicine. Bandages will be 25% more effective, and the healing effects of food will be doubled. Oh, yep. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. Fair point. Yeah. Yeah. But I guess Bethesda's allergic to money, so at least nowadays they are. To be honest, they're just not what they used to be. And maybe it's like that with all companies. You fall in love with them and they do some great things, like make great games, and not just like gaming companies, but that's what we're talking about at the moment, so that's what I'm gonna go with. And then slowly but surely they let the greediness go to their head. Hey, yo, bitch.
Good afternoon, sir.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have some wine for you.
I brought you some wine.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Oblivion pretty much showed that they don't give a shit. Because the horse armor, you know?
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
Right? It's like, hey,
My God, it smells just like the
Was
yellow
it?
headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories.
I didn't know that.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my, that is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Oh, my speech went up again. Nice. Go turn this fucking quest in with the saber. Hey, lady.
Greetings, sir. Co dzives. Sartuke dział.
About that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care.
Oh, yeah. No, I agree with that. I think absolutely the modders should get paid for their work. But, you know, Bethesda's taking a hard cut on that. Or, well, they're taking a big portion, not a hard cut. They're taking a big portion of what the modders have done. And I think somebody was saying, or maybe I was watching something, that some people are like copying and pasting mods in the Creation Club. So they're stealing other people's mods, and Bethesda is like, yeah, whatever. We don't care, not our problem. Let's wash up real quick. But I agree. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think that Bethesda, that's definitely a net positive for them. But they do something and then they just like, fuck it, we're done. You guys deal with it. We don't want to deal with it.
Dikas. Sartuke Jalgoro.
So, you're really not a witch?
Johani. Takai. Just so you know, I tell fortunes, I protect people. I rid them of illnesses, but I don't cast any spells on anyone.
Could you teach me?
And is there anything you could teach me about it?
You? But you're Oraculo. Only women can do that. But you did help us, Kodachacho. Maybe I could show you how to mix up a salve or something like that.
How about scholarship?
Tell me a bit about you nomads. You seem so different to us.
What do you mean? We are the same as everyone else. Only we have spent a bit more time in the sun, so our skin is darker. Just like Sarah Lakali, who prays to the Lord for us.
I've never heard of Sarah. Who is she? Is she a saint? Tell me more about her.
Mishtes, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Yeah, that's a fair point to make, Googsy. That is an absolute fair point to make, my dude.
I apologize.
Ah, there you are.
Good day, sir.
We can go to the wedding now.
Can we go to Samin now?
God have mercy, boy. Wearing armor to a wedding? Are you out of your mind?
You don't understand, woman. What if something happens?
Look, take it off now or I won't go anywhere with you. It was good to see you, my friend.
She wasn't having my fucking armor shit.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. I didn't know that.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyeta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyeta.
Miss Kvyeta from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
Yeah, that is true. I feel like Starfield should have been... No, there's a lot I feel like there should have been done about Starfield. I know I don't like to judge a game before I've even played it, but from what I've seen with Starfield, I will never play that game. They shouldn't have added 1,000 planets that were procedurally generated and just... Like, there's no point. I feel like they should have focused on, like, a star system. Or not even a star system, like a solar system. And then had, like, 10 to 13 planets in that solar system that you could explore. You know, some planets, some moons, boom. There. That's a ton. You could use that whole solar system right there that they could go around in. In my personal opinion, that's what they should have done. The fries, obviously. Yeah, you're not lying there. I feel like he's just being lazy. I'm escorting Kvyeta.
I'm escorting Miss Kvyeta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyeta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyeta.
Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy. Well, he hasn't arrived yet, anyway. I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir. I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening. Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime. What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear? Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto. Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
I can help you. Yeah, no, you're right. A bounty quest is a bounty quest. Just kill this, get this, bring it here. It gets boring really quick. It gets old so fast. Saying like, oh, there's an infinite amount of quests, but you're just really killing the same person with a different name or different clothing isn't really an infinite quest. It is just an illusion. Sometimes you don't need infinite quests. Sometimes you just need good questing and letting the game end and giving good replayability. Games are allowed to end, you know. There's something called a good story that has an end. You can't just have a beginning, a middle, and then that's it, and keep going. Can I help you?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Or I can help you.
But I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me? If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Please, a few scraps of food.
I think,
What is it? A sword.
Hold on. Let me go here real quick. Journal. Okay. Yeah. I know that a lot of people wanted to continue the story after the ending of Fallout 3. I personally think that they shouldn't have added Fox into the game. Like, cool, you have a super mutant companion, but letting a game end right there is just fine, you know? Letting people be like, okay, fine, just explore everything, do all your quests before that ending, and then you can play it again. I get that people want to explore afterwards, but some games just don't need that. Fox to me wasn't even like my favorite companion. I actually, in Fallout 3, I didn't have a favorite companion. I didn't even use companions because I just like didn't like them. New Vegas, absolutely. Boone love Boone. His story is pretty dark, and I did enjoy his story. What's her name? Veronica. Didn't really like Veronica. Very bland. And then Danny Trejo's character, which I cannot think of his name. I loved his companion too. Yeah, absolutely.
Without any help. All by myself. Could I see it?
Where's he at?
Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do? Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
It's because I feel like Todd Howard is not a good director. What's up, K9? How you doing?
yet.
How you doing?
If you want to talk to him,
Welcome
you'd
to
better
stream.
hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Yeah, I mean, it makes no sense. If they would have, like, made it to where... Because even then, you destroy the Master. So the Super Mutants are, like, quote-unquote, destroyed. But they made the Super Mutants stupid. And that's not what Super Mutants weren't stupid. You know? Like, I don't know. Hopefully you're doing good today, K9. I hope you are, my dude. What's it about?
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, virtual hugs, my dude. I'm glad you're doing okay. Or alright, at least. But virtual hugs. Hope things get better. You know where I'm at if you ever need to chat. Girls like poems.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Sure, I'll give it a whirl.
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
True, Googs. True.
I don't know who I pity more. Mishka?
And not only that, where is this guy at? Trying to... Okay, over here. And it could have been as simple as them saying the Institute was experimenting with FOV, which they did do that, but they shut down the project, but they were putting them out into the wasteland and maybe trying to make the super mutants a little fucking smarter like they were in Fallout 2. Like, why do super mutants have to be dumb? I don't get it.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Then we dip, we dip, we dip.
I can't listen to another
Then
word.
we dip, you dip,
That
we
makes
dip.
2 of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel.
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I will gladly try to amuse her.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Absolutely. A lot of things in Fallout 3 and 4 are just very generic. As I feel like Fallout 1 and 2 came from a studio that was just having fun making a game. A lot of the people came from Wasteland and, you know, just wanted to make a good game and have fun with it. Having little Easter eggs where it was a reference to Doctor Who, or going back in time and breaking the water chips so that your ancestor, you know, could kind of start the whole process. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna say that she doesn't care about poems.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
No, she wouldn't have. No, I agree. Giving some kind of story or anything to the raiders. I mean, the slavers had a story, which was pretty cool. And, but, like, most raiders are just very generic.
Isn't it better here?
Yeah, but even then, when you, like, take that place back over, it's not like settlers move back in. Raiders just populate it again. You don't feel like you did anything to change the world in Fallout 4 at all. Like, even when you build your settlement, it's very soulless. I do love, and I want to specify this, I do love and enjoy Fallout 4, but when it comes to like playing the game and feeling like I changed something like in the world, I don't ever feel that way. You clear out Quincy, right, from all the raiders, named raiders at that, and then you sleep for like 2-3 days, all of them are right back. Oh yeah, raiders in full fucking Minutemen gear and like crazy like armor attachments to the Minutemen gear. That would be dope.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Yeah, added durability. Yeah, and then like 76, which what I do like about 76 is it does have weapon durability. So you go out and you grab the material so you can repair your weapons and stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, Googs. I've been bothering you too.
I didn't behave much better.
But you came round in the end.
Fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where I'm from.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
From Skalitz.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
It burned down.
Burned down?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Sure.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Sure, I do.
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different. Don't you feel a little sorry for me? You can't help it. Unless you know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with you.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Yeah, I mean, in real life, that's what would happen.
He's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
I cannot pronounce her name. Mishka is quite nice.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We're just talking.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Selly. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Burgov in return.
Okay.
uninvited guests, Slate.
Where is Lord Sameen?
A hit!
How do you like the food so far?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to the guard. How about giving them some alms?
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
How did I lose fucking reputation for that, dude? Sometimes, like, the rep system really confuses me in this game.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Sameen would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
I'll give them some of mine.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them. But whatever, I won't stop you.
Give them some bacon, some bread, dried apples, another dried apple, dried boar meat, deer ribs. Dude, I'm fucking definitely spoiling these guys. I'll give them an onion, smoked chicken, smoked sausage, walnuts. And then, nope, they're not getting my wine or schnapps. How much fucking am I supposed to hand them? Where does it say the amount? Oh, 40. Okay, I see at the top. It's just, dude, you should put that in white, not red. I can't fucking see that. Come on now. Oh, I need to get rid of 2. There we go. Yeah, also, one of the biggest things I wish they would have done, I do enjoy building in Fallout 4. Don't get me wrong. But I wish that they would have just gave you one singular, like, little plot. You know, like, you can build your own house. Kind of like in Skyrim, where you could build your own house, right? And then they would have, like, a chest or something that you could put a bunch of materials in, and the settlements that were there would build themselves. Like, I totally agree. Like, Sanctuary is like the new headquarters for the Minutemen, and then you keep putting like different junk items in a chest, and they'll use all the junk to build up Sanctuary, and slowly you'll see it transform. Or even in Quincy or wherever, you know, they wanted to do that stuff. I think that would have implemented a better settlement system than what they had, because it almost feels like so overbearing. And because you have to build or you don't have to build so much, but there's just so much to build. Like, there's so many settlements to build. It's just like, I'll just work on Sanctuary and that's it. You know what I mean? Yeah, how pointless it is. And it's a chore. Exactly. Exactly, Gooks.
That should be enough for them. Thanks, lad. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate, and then we'll have a drink.
I can't say no to that.
Damn right you can't.
Getting a little drunker. Aren't you a bit drunk?
Grazel, aren't you a bit drunk? You're staggering.
Henry, don't be a fool. I certainly can't be drunk. Well, it must be you who's staggering.
How do you figure?
But how did you figure that out?
Because trying out my latest discovery, a potion to ward off drunkenness, no matter how much I drink.
It's clearly working.
And apparently it's working very well.
Fascinating, isn't it? I've never felt so sober.
I'm so thirsty, I could drink the juice from a dead donkey's eyeball.
Let's go in here.
He must be dead.
Sorry, didn't mean to bump into you.
Thanks.
I want to go in here and fight some people.
Don't stand there like a little dog.
That's it! Send him galloping!
That won't work on me.
Useless.
Is it over here? Oh, who's this?
Must avoid the flowers. Slatushka and Pun. Hey, I know you.
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet. Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
This guy's drunk as fuck. Yeah, exactly. Being able to rebuild your home in Sanctuary would have been fucking awesome. I agree, Dukes.
I'm just tired of the endless delays.
Is that just bringing me over there to him again? It is. Am I allowed to have any of this food? Oh. Oh, wow. It's like piece by piece. Yeah, give me that shit. Give me that shit. want that apple. What else? Give me all this. Yeah. I'm a dirty, dirty loot whore. Yeah, no, I absolutely. I know you can rebuild, kind of, your home, but I mean, like, actually making it look, maybe not even nice, but where the rain isn't fucking dribbling in from the roof.
That's enough.
Like, actually make it feel livable. Where am I supposed to go for this fucking beef broth? Oh, sure.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
I did.
I saw him. He's completely plastered.
I'll kill that fool. He'll just never change. Where can I find him?
He's in the flower bed behind the dovecote.
Jesus wept. All right, I'll go and get him. We'd better go home before he makes us a complete laughing stock. Thank you, Henry.
Does a man of your stature deserve finer livery? What would be the points for that?
Okay, well, I guess that does that for him.
I apologize.
Hey!
I don't know where there was any beef broth, though. I didn't see any. Give me that. Yes. Poppycock? Is that poppycock? Ah, poppycock.
You fucking believe it. The best stuff.
Right? Like, it could still look like rugged, like you got spare fucking metal sheets bolted to the wall or nailed to the wall, or wooden planks nailing up the windows and stuff. It could still look post-apocalyptic, you know? But, man, yeah, it feels like it was just a rushed thing. Like, somebody had an idea and was just like, oh, what do you think of this? And they're like, yep, put it in quick. Hurry up. Instead of actually thinking about it and implementing it in a better way. Don't mind me. I'm just standing on the table. Gotta get this loot.
You shut your gob, or I'll plant a big sloppy smurrick on it too.
Pretzel? Man, they got bagels and pretzels in medieval Bohemia? Fuck yeah. I don't know how old pretzels are, but I know they're fucking good. Alright, no worries. You have a great rest of your day or night, K9. Virtual hugs, man. Again, if you need to chat at me, you know where I am. I'm always there for you. I might not get back to you right away, but I will get back to you. I promise, my dude. I hope you feel better, man. It's true, Googs. It's true. You're very welcome, K9. You're very welcome. And you take care as well, my dude. Can I eat off this? No? Ooh, here. Oh, give me that. Mead? Fuck yes. Wine. Yep. More wine. Anything else? Man, I'm just like... Oh, what was that? I seen something. Damn it, what did I... Oh. Schnapps. I just like it... I like saying schnapps. I know I'm probably saying it wrong, but I don't care. It's fun to say, okay? Is there anything over here?
yourself a good cook. Hey, man, you're way off. Beer.
Dude, I'm just like robbing them blind with all this food.
Drink beer. Are you fucking serious? Come on.
Are you drinking that? Not anymore. It's mine.
Them wee pies? I nicked half a dozen of them already.
Way off. You'd better slow down, so you don't flatten your horse on the way home.
You're talking about our liquor.
Aye.
Bacon.
We dragged it all the way here.
Maybe they did this just so you could help
Only the
out
old man
with
had it
that
locked away.
quest for the
And you'll
beggars.
fucking
believe it. The best stuff.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
He's getting married today. It's no wonder he's nervous. Oh, Christ.
All right.
Pardon me.
If Von Berghoff doesn't show up
And what's behind you? Fine.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start
Gods be
agreeing.
praised.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Lord Samin is afraid you all get drunk.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up pishy, but also took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
How do I know I found what you want?
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
Who's guarding the cellar?
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
What am I supposed to do about the guard?
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Won't let you down.
All right then. I won't let you down.
Maybe I will. I don't know.
Father, if we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Then go and get yourself a beer.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, He'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Yeah, close that door, homie. Okay. I'm such an asshole.
That too, but the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Look
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Can't say no to that.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kivieta, of course. I mean Miss Kivieta of Kolin, naturally.
Well, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
When did you lose her?
When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kivieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look suspicious to you?
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty.
Thank you so much, Armenia. Hopefully I'm pronouncing
gold.
Armenia
I have a nose
for liking
that.
the stream. I appreciate it.
Golden shit.
Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If not, I apologize.
The smartest in the whole world.
I'll look for him.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kivieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kivieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Okay, where am I going here? Oh.
What about your
Innkeeper
dog?
Betty.
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
You lad, come here for a moment.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it. even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there some other reason?
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand, so there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll do it.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
I don't see anybody in yellow, by the way. Do you want to dance?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
I'm really liking this wedding party, man. It's a fun quest.
God, this is punishment.
Stepping on his feet.
God, this is punishment.
I'll have to take some marigold decoction.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like an elf.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Fucking Henry's wooing bitches. Oh, sorry. Strong, independent, bohemian women. Sorry. Ooh, what's this do? Oh, increases energy by 20? Fuck yeah. Weak marigold decoction. Get some health back. Who's this person in yellow?
Oh, they're drunk again.
Oh, look at that. Hans fucking Capon.
I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
Hannes would jump for joy if he saw how independent you'd become. As a poacher.
Shh. Shut up. Are you out of your mind?
I did not hear a word.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyeta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl?
Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Let it go.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
Henry looks pretty fed up.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why not?
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want?
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
What do you want me to say to the Chamberlain?
All right. What am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What the fuck does he want these women to do? It's gotta be like something extremely deplorable. Like some crazy, gross, or fucked up shit.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
You don't have to worry about a thing.
Hey, you got some wine I can steal, homie?
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, eh?
Finally.
Is that apple? Oh, can't take the apple. What about that? No, you guys suck.
This fight's already!
There's the Chamberlain. I found Kvieta.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
Yeah, she's not coming back, homie.
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. Lord knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. Sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
No need to be sorry, Googs. You have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Right back where we
I
started.
appreciate it, my dude. Yeah, we're not getting into Trotsky. It doesn't look like it.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Weak marigold decoction. Where are the newlyweds?
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
It was my late father in
Henry, dearest. May the Lord give him eternal rest.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
I'm listening.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too?
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
What do you want to show me?
And what do you want to show me?
What do you think, you silly?
I don't know.
I don't know what you want to show me.
Well, my greatest treasure.
Some jewelry?
Oh, some jewelry? Better keep it hidden. Otherwise some ne'er-do-well might try to grab it.
Oh dear. I think I'm wasting my time.
Wait, I thought you wanted to show me something.
I changed my mind.
You alright?
Do I look alright?
Yeah, we're not doing any sex scenes. Sorry, everybody.
You alright?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, everybody.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
Wouldn't be the first time. No. Yeah, you wouldn't let me in.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
Okay, that's a lot of food. Where the fuck are the newlyweds, though?
My one. I only know because they told me after.
Where can I find the bride?
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
I guess here? Anything important over here? Where is this fortress at? I guess here?
I can't stand the look of
Nope. Up top. Nope. Nope. The hell, man?
goat. He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are... I'm your best friend.
Have you seen the bride and groom?
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. My friend.
Why did he leave me here alone?
What?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It
Alder!
Did he...
No! He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I
am. Where'd he go?
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
By the way, thank you everybody for all the likes and stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. When is he coming back?
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I hear he was in a hurry to be done with the ceremony.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
I'm sure he'll come back to you.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Everyone here is jealous of Alder.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
To the newlyweds.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. But you might have waited until this all went home.
Oh, come on.
Yeah! We gotta fuck that!
Hey! Next blow will send you to hell. Now you're finished!
Yeah, this guy needs to fucking get
Fucker!
fucking knocked out.
Slice him up! Hey! Come and help me, you bastard!
Don't kill him. This one's mine.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Wonder you still...
Slice him up!
I ripped out. Good! Fucking horse, son!
Jesus!
For the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Is this who I think it is? I bet it is. Yep.
Cursed luck.
Oh, shit.
Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Father Godwin, man. Fun times in KCD1, huh, bud? You came to see me off?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Make a joke.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
He went to Trusky.
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trosky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trosky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Should I find out why he's not here?
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trosky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why not Henry?
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Hell yeah.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry? I understand. You're annoyed. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working at a forge.
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
That's not good.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
He's telling the truth. He is a noble.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why'd they move him to the chapel?
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things?
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
Why do you ring the bell 12 times?
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done?
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I need to get to the chapel.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Alright, let's grab a sack. Oh, we made it into Trotsky. Get to Thomas. All the sacks to the charcoal shed. I don't even know where the fucking charcoal shed is. I guess up here.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the
What else is over here? Oh, okay. Find the book for the miller. Okay. Yeah, we still have that quest. Cool. Cool.
about that when I hear what you're saying. Leave it alone, would you?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
I wonder if Lord von Berghoff is dead.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
People keep talking about finding this body in the mill, like it wound up in the mill, and it had like a gold necklace on it.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king. We've still got a king, though.
Nope. Not that way. Yeah. Trying to find the charcoal shed. Don't rush me. For moo the bell tolls.
It was nice.
Yeah, we'll find the book eventually, but right now, let's try to save Capon.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
Your opinion about the Chamberlain? From there.
Well, I guess this is one way to get into Trotsky Castle, right?
That's that.
Let's talk to the blacksmith.
You know, Master Ulrich is...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'll help you with anything.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Once there was a three-legged fowl born in our village.
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right.
is what I
You're a
meant.
fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
One. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Okay, everything I need is in the trunk. Farmer's horseshoes. Pretty sure I can already make those. Yeah, farmer's horseshoes. Let's make some horseshoes. Haven't done this yet.
Miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
All right.
Grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you. Let his wounds be healed.
Damn
And
wretch.
if you take him from his work, welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
Not a bad blacksmith, am I?
Where's that fool of a blacksmith. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Alright, to the forge.
Around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Dude, how long does it take for this fucking horseshoe to be made?
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Oops.
I'm halfway there.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I'm gonna have to put this back in the forge. Heat it up again.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
So far, just weapons and horseshoes. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Commando. Hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so far it's just horseshoes and weapons. I haven't seen anything else, but I'm still pretty much at the beginning. Been taking it slow. And there's actually a lot of cats in the game. I found like 8 or 9 of them. Like so many cats.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I've almost got it done. Fine. Now to temper it.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
But that Christ is forever by their side.
Doesn't look like a very good horseshoe. Oh, and I got 2 lockpicks. I forgot that I get words. I forgot that I get lockpicks whenever I make stuff.
Saw him, but I didn't...
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Yeah, that guy is kind of an asshole. Ooh, craftsmanship went up. Hell yeah.
First bell. Another 11 to go.
Okay, where... Okay, so this way.
I saw him, but I didn't...
I need to hurry up.
It was nice.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What'd you do before?
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Don't want to intrude.
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
I'll be going.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
Yeah, he is a dick. Okay, where to now? Go to Thomas. Yeah, let's go to the gallows first. See if we can't sabotage the gallows or something. Maybe the rope?
Did you hear about what happened?
Maybe? I don't know. Gunpowder, yes, was absolutely available, and makeshift guns were you know, made in this era. But I'm not sure if I can make guns or not. Sharpening wheel. Hand. Do have a lockpick.
Good day to you.
Do you need help?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
I'd be glad to learn.
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Capon's innocent.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
How can I get into the Maiden?
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I can help you.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
And some groschen. Thank you. Wait, I gotta sharpen it. My bad.
That should do it. Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
Would the execution be postponed?
And then the execution would be postponed?
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how I can get into the Maiden?
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
Did Benyek succeed?
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyak would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed.
What was Benyek's reason?
What was Binyak after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
Capon is still innocent, though.
You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
Okay, I'll be going.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work, too. God be with you.
God be with you. Alright, well, there is a well. That's a start. What else is red over here? Get to Thomas. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try to get to Thomas. Oh, duh, because of the well.
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Oh, got some lockpicks. Fucking owl, though. You don't think you could have, I don't know, used a fucking rope, Henry? Is there anything else over here? Oh, what's this? Nowhere I can go, I guess?
The second toll for Hans.
Okay, let's do a we can't. I don't have any save your snaps. And that is hard.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Unfortunately, that is true.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
We've been lucky till now.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Try to distract him.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
No one's interested in your stalking. Do you hear me? Shut your mouth.
Oh, nope.
Starting up again.
Damn it. I don't know where I'm going. I guess.
What did I do to deserve this? Oh!
Maybe leave and get a swig of wine.
Hey, where are you creeping to?
Damn it. Now where? Remind me. Oh my god. Sir, may I have a moment?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I see you have health issues.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
I'm a wandering student.
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Let's examine him.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right.
What have you tried?
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
Describe the pain to me.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense.
Sorry, I gotta text everybody. 1 second. All right. What's your lifestyle?
Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I should pray in the chapel for you first.
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes.
I don't have the equipment or the recipe for the remedy. I'll go get something.
I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
Alright. Where are we supposed to find this shit? Okay. It's down, right? No, it is up.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Let's wash Henry up a little bit.
It's a lot better
Well, at least I healed up. I like that I have that. Damn, how the fuck do you get over here?
Grub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go on duty too.
Are you waiting for food?
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
Be happy to share with you. Or I can find something for you.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why not go to the other kitchen?
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I'll be going then.
Go, and if you meet the cook, send her here.
Where are the baths at? Here? Oh my god, it's sending me all kinds of places. Is this the baths? Maybe this is the baths here. I could see that being the baths.
It was nice. Good food.
Yep. Looks like it. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not the baths. Okay, well, where the fuck is the bathhouse? Trying to do this shit as fast as I can. Okay, alright. Property's off limits. Let's grab some nettle. This might come in handy. Some chamomile. Some dandelion. Some valerian.
The third toll. I better get moving.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Okay, that should be enough. Where the fuck are the baths, man? Oh, look at that thistle. This might help too. I don't know what I need for a fucking stomach potion, but we're gonna figure it out. I don't see any fucking baths. None whatsoever. What the fuck? Is this a bathhouse? Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's not the bathhouse. Oh. Alright, well, I don't know where the fuck these bathhouses are. Alright, well, let's try going back up here.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Come and help me.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Come and help me.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Yes, I'm helping his uncle.
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
She can wait, the sacks won't.
Do what you like, but only after you've helped me. I'm not going to haul it all on my own.
That was fucking pointless. Where's Thomas?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Have I caught the plague yet? Not yet. Not yet, Tuna. There's still time. What's up, Tuna? How you doing? Welcome to stream, man. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Why can't I get in?
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why'd you move him to the chapel?
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're glad to see me. Or wait, I'm glad that you're glad that I'm glad to see me. Something, right?
I'll be going then.
Go. And don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Alright, baths are not over there. I have a feeling that Father Godwin is going to be saving us. What's the matter?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
I can help you.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
As it happens, I do.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for us.
What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again.
Sit down before you hurt
Doom,
yourself.
and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good for nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bone.
You'll be happy to see him home.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Alright, it's easy. This should be easy. Need that, that, and that. I'll just take all this.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Do you know how to get into the Maiden?
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
Okay. Now let's go try to make a potion. That's fourth. That's the fourth bell. I know. Okay. I know, Henry. Jesus. I'm trying my best, homie. I don't even know where the fuck I'm at.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after.
What do you want?
Trade?
Show me your ware.
Maybe next time then.
Oh, apples. Fucking. Good God. Go grab those apples. Fucking this quest all kinds of up. I'm rushing is what it is because I'm getting nervous. Oh, come on. Don't see me. Okay. You didn't see nothing, homie. Nothing.
Upon himself our wrongdoings, and showed us the power of enduring pain with fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas with a father's love.
I need to get to the captain.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
It's a long story.
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, the poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
Which tower is which tower is the Maiden?
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks. Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the guardian...
Okay. Got some food for you, homie.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Nope. Close that. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm such a sneaky boy. Bower. Totally legit hardened steel. Ooh. Yep. I like that. Stealth is pretty high. Let's do escape artist. That might be a little better. And they really built this castle just into a straight fucking mountain, didn't they? Where's the fucking alchemy bench? Alright, well, let's hope I can fucking do this, everybody. Come on. Come on. I fucking did it. That's a first. This is not the way I needed to go. Let's see what's in here, though. Why we're here? Ah. Man. I could take all that stuff, but I don't want to. I'm supposed to... I feel like we're kind of going the right way. Oh. Ooh. I have a feeling he was pathing right there. Yep.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Ooh. Let's read that. Read as much as we can. A floating ink pen. Or ink well. Ooh. Oh, nobleman's hat? Yep. Quiet as a mouse. Taking that too. Wait, what's that? Weak lion's perfume? I don't even know what that is, but I'm taking it. I don't know what it is, but I'm taking it. Oh!
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Damn it.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Can we come to an agreement?
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once. Out! Let's go!
Damn, I couldn't even save. That sucks. I want to see what this perfume is. Oh, increases charisma by 3 for 3 minutes. However, if you use it in combination with another perfume, it decreases charisma by 7. Ooh, ouch. You don't see me. Yep, keep walking. Keep walking, motherfucker. Keep walking.
Did he take anything? He must have been looking for something, but what?
Okay. Now I can come up here. Go in here. Don't mind me. I was never here. What the fuck? Where is this guy at?
6th bell. Half the time is up.
I don't know where this fucking dumbass is. I'm in this fucking chapel or tower or whatever the fuck. Dude, where? it's showing down.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Fuck. Okay, well that didn't work either.
He's hiding somewhere over there. That's where you'll find him. Someone's broken into my house.
You
I'm
don't
sure
fight
he
with
wants
guards,
to
you
steal
fool.
something.
You surrender
Well,
to them.
I'm trying to surrender.
Enough. I give up.
Felt like doing it for now.
Look.
What do you...
Look,
where...
It's like that.
No.
There were... Well, this... then all of it... That girl... Oh.
All right. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender, now!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll...
Look.
What do you...
Look,
where...
It's like...
No.
There were... Well, this... then all of us... That girl... Oh.
All right. Out. Let's go.
All right, well let's go. Lead the fucking way.
What are
I've
you
had
doing
enough.
here?
You're
You
under
aren't
arrest.
allowed
I can't
here.
get the fuck
Surrender
out.
at once.
Bro, fuck you. This
Don't hit
goddamn
him.
fucking quest sucks. Yeah, fucking whatever.
Fuck you. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Show your... And now you're mine. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Fuck this quest. I don't even know where it's gonna send me back to because I haven't even been able to save. Ugh, sorry. This is fucking annoying.
Oof, what did I do to deserve this? Oh!
What did I do to deserve this? Okay. I'm gonna look up. Ooh.
I must be mad.
I can't really tell where this fucking tower is. Besides going all the way over there.
You're not permitted to be here.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Try to catch me. And then boo-boo, stick your head in doo-doo. Open the fucking door, Henry. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Fuck you, whoreson!
No, fuck you. No, fuck you.
Be up in front of his lordship.
Can't catch me. Bye. Fucking need some Benny Hill music.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to... Well, that's a tough one.
Indulgence chest? Don't know what that is, but okay.
You? What
Oh.
in God's name are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just fucking leading. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you actually?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What were you doing at the pond?
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know we were locked up?
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
Who are you actually?
I'm still not sure who you are.
Yeah, that would be because I haven't told you.
Hey, get back here. No, you don't. Don't you run away from me. Oh, God. No, the door. Let me out. Oh, my God. No. Come back, bitch. Where you at? There you are. No, you come talk to me. I'll punch you in the head. I won't really. Fuck. Great. Awesome. All right, well, we're doing this over. God. What is wrong with this quest, dude? Why am I struggling so hard with this shit?
Quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any hiding.
Okay. Let's go this way.
What's up?
Because the lock out. How do you, and then.
But the...
I know.
Yes.
I wouldn't.
Can I help?
No.
Sure. As it happens.
It's in,
yeah, but
never.
All right, we're just going through all this dialogue as fast as
Burned
possible.
the brew in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook banker. He's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Maybe I'll just ask that lady for help.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
And when that's all done, let the maids get
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
She gonna find nothing in there?
And make sure those livers are well roasted.
Where's that ginger? Hell, Deck, how am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorker who took it. Why do I even bother?
do you know?
You can't use...
I understand.
See you later,
It's
my
fucking
friend.
awesome. That's good attention to detail. I took the ginger, so she couldn't find any ginger.
The third toll. I better get moving. God, sorry, you know. Well, that's all. Thomas has been back. What exactly? He was back only. And you we call this. I'll be thanked.
Okay.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait.
I suppose.
Damn, alright.
What
Are you?
I can.
Haven't you?
Not really.
Go.
I'll think. I can.
Hey.
Oh, I must have got... I'll be going then.
Go.
Now I fucked this up.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. Yes, eat your apple. I'm gonna have to take a short bathroom break soon. I've been streaming for like 5 hours straight. I'm probably gonna take my dog out to go to the bathroom too as well. So. Man, can you fucking hurry up and eat and get the fuck up out of here? That made me nervous. Lady what? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh yeah, this shit over here. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. Oh man, we gotta do another hard lock. All that shit that we did earlier. Take all of that. Take that. Oh, there's some meat and groschen. Take the groschen. Fever. I don't know what that is. But we'll take all that. Is it fever or fever? I didn't really read it. It would be here, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Makes me nervous going through this shit.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
I need your help.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I'm looking for medicine for the Chamberlain.
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're both thieves.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Shut the fucking door, lady. I'm trying to be a thief. Do I have something for stomach?
The fourth bell.
Yes, Henry. The fourth bell. Let's see, I got a Bane potion. That's poison. Save your schnapps. Marigold decoction. Quick finger. Chamomile. I do not... I think I need a digestive potion. If there's even one in here. I think there is. Across the hall, she said. Hard chest. Come on. Yep, digestive potion. Okay. Sweet. Stealth perk point. Oh, yeah, that's right. Earlier we had a bunch of shit that we put in, but we didn't get it because, we didn't keep it because I got killed. Because I was being a fucking jackass. And then I fucking Benny Hilled this shit all the way up to the lady. Totally legit. Oh, hardened steel. That's what I wanted. Damn it. Whatever. Win some, lose some. Right? Digestive potion, right? Alright, let's do this. Let's do a save real quick. It's the only save we got. Ooh.
Fuck me.
Why me? Just stuck right past that motherfucker. Whoo. Okay. Let's go back to this fucking jackass. By the way, what else do we have over here? Get to Thomas. Oh my god, I was coming over here. Oh, dude. Dumb. I'm dumb. Everybody. I was in the totally wrong area. Oh wait, no, that's... I'm not in the right spot. Right here's the right spot.
God bless. What would you like?
It's about your problems.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have something that will help you.
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Awesome. Awesome. How am I getting there, though? That's the real question. How the fuck am I supposed to get there? Going up here? No. No, I'm not even by him. Alright. Is this a fucking staircase? It is. Where the fuck does this lead to? Just throwing F-bombs left and right.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Don't worry, he's got 7 more bells. Don't you think about it, kitty cat. Ooh, fox potion, painkiller brew. Wonder what that is. Damn it. Inventory. Food. Painkiller. Oh, nice. Fox. Ooh, increases speech by 3 and increases your reading speed for the day. Fuck yes.
To me. You there? Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What happened to Thomas?
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry.
I have something that could help him.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, Of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Father Godwin. No.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
Of course.
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
And stepping out of one pot of shit into another one, huh?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is Lord Nebak?
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What if he's unwilling?
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
All right. That was a pretty long bit of dialogue there.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Yeah, it is. I just had to do a quest where I was trying to fucking help your captain.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Now we'll get some fucking respect for a change, huh? Hopefully. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings.
You'll find some new clothing there. A little gift from our gracious lord. To ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Yeah, what a dick. Nice. Alright, let's take our equipment. Take all of that shit. Oh, great. Alright, so I'm going to pause. I'm going to take a short bathroom break, take my dog out to go to the bathroom as well, and then when we come back, we will get all of our armor and gear back the way that we want it, sell what we don't want, and then start working on the main quest or some side questing. Not sure yet. All right, I'll see everybody in just a moment.
Holy shit! Yeah, that did a lot of fucking damage. Woo!
What the fuck? I don't even know how I'm gonna take these guys out. There's one. Oh my god, I almost died killing one. I have 3 health. The fuck? Yeah. That's bullshit. Fight. You have to fist a bear. And then you jump up. Okay, now it's making me look stupid. I just did it. I just fucking did off-road trucks. That's true. You're not very American if you don't own a truck. I don't mean that fucking van life bullshit, boy. That's for pussies.
Holy shit! Yeah, that did a lot of fucking damage. Woo!
No! Oh my god. Dude, Butterfly, you're making my fucking butthole pucker because that shit was scary. Was it worth it? Maybe. Oh, shit. Clench your cheeks together, Mr. Wayne. Shit's about to get real.
Your arse is mine.
My ass isn't yours. I have a tiny butthole. Leave my butthole alone, dude. Can't handle it. Let's try 3, 3, 3, 3. No. Let's try 4, 4, 4, 4. I was only fucking around. I can't believe that fucking worked. Dude, did I really just guess the fucking code to that fucking door? Was just, oh my goodness. That's fucking ridiculous. Can I? Okay, fell in the water. Get me out of here. Autobiography. There's the phonics, Mr. Wayne. Get off my floor! Bastard tree! You know, boobies are way more fun than booties, though. You can't motorboat booty. I mean, hold on. You can motorboat a booty, but that's how you get pink eye. Just saying. Don't motorboat booties. All right, we are back, everyone. Thank you for being so patient. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and go in here. And we'll put this on. Let's go to our armor first. Armor first. Yep, Knight's Belt. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. Can't move it to horse at the moment. Chamberlain's ring. I don't think I'm gonna wear my glasses, my spectacles. Okay. Now we need to be a sneaky boy. Yo, what's up, Chaos? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Embroidered shirts. Oh, Wanderer's pouch. We never put that on, did we? Why is this quieter than the fucking cut purse? I don't get that, but we're gonna put the cut purse stuff on. That brings that down. I don't see anything else we really need. I guess we'll use leather fucking gloves because that apparently is less conspicuous. Alright, let's go up here and start working on our speech. Oh. Nobleman's hat. Henry looks like a fucking straight goober, man. Goofy goober. Oh, 30. Okay, well. Embroidered shirt. Knight's belt. Wanderer's pouch. Yeah, these. Shoes. Okay. And then we'll put these on and this on. Go over here. And where is the pouch? There it is. Okay. Now we were... Oh. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Cool beans. Food. We can sell some of this shit. Probably should drink the wine. Ooh, the book. What am I doing? Oh, I was putting all my stuff back on because it got taken away. Let's go ahead and put that away. Anything that we stole, we need to put away. Oh, and that map, put that away. Let's put all of this stuff away. And all of this. I have 2 spades? Why? Why do I have 2 spades? It doesn't even make sense.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. What would
Damn
you
right.
like?
What do you have for...
How much money you got? Not a lot. We'll hold on to that. And then common bolt, we'll keep that. We'll sell this stuff. You playing any KCD 1? Oh, that charcoal needs to be put away. I don't want to sell that. I don't really know what it's for, so. Decorative pins, jugs.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
That, and a little tip.
My, thank you kindly. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Tilla. Damn. It's just a little slower. But I doubt they're gonna give me that.
Good to see you.
I guess. Oh, looky who it is. Oh, I can't talk to you? Okay, whatever, fine. Fuck off too, lady.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
It's 'cause it is.
Good day to you.
Oh, well, good morning, Chaos. Smithing went well. I did a little bit of smithing. Nothing crazy, though. I'm here for horse and tackle.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, fuck no, I don't want that horse.
I took a look at herring.
And?
Where do you get a saddle in KCD1? In Neuhof. There's a lady you can talk to, a lady and a guy. Or you can sneak there at night and steal a bunch of the shit. And then you can bring it to Peshek, and then you can sell that shit. And then after you sell that shit, you can break into his chest and steal all that groschen back. And then you can go ahead. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can break in that game. Totally up to you on what you want to do, man. I'll keep my own.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Give me more, or I'm not interested.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that, and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Yeah. I would say I know how to ride a fucking horse.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Okay, let's put... hold on. No. Put it up here. And then for this... Oh, I didn't put the fucking belt on, did I? Oh, and I need a dagger too. Put that dagger on. There's the knight's belt. Warhammer here. Okay. Wasn't there? Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't want to put that on. The conspicuous or conspicuous, whatever. Conspicuous. Fucking words, Mr. Wayne. What do they even mean, man? They're like letters and stuff. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take your time, man. Totally understandable. Gotta make sure Mama Dukes is alright. Let's put all that shit over there on my horse. There's my spurs. I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. Every time I see spurs, man, I don't know what it is. I have a problem, man. I have a problem. Oh, I can put that dagger on too, and that. I think that's it besides the spurs. No. Okay, I got spurs. What the fuck is over there then? I don't know what's on that. Huh. Alright, doesn't matter. Does not matter.
How can I help you today, friend?
Trading.
What do you...
Mind trading with me? I think I want that. I don't think he's gonna have anything worth a damn for me though. Let's go over here. I can sell this.
I'd like to do something...
Well...
Here.
Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, where are we going now? Oh, that's right. Check the scribe for clues. That's up there. Where is the knight's pouch? Let's get a little drink. Drink some booze.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God
sure?
be with you.
You sure you're glad to see me? Because it didn't seem like it earlier. More like you wanted to see me hang earlier. Okay, so scribe is up. Bertha. Big Bertha. How you doing, bud? What's it like serving Lord von Bergov?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Bergov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Bergov is the Royal Chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
What does Sir Otto do in Prague?
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Why do you consider Jobst a traitor?
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't von Bergov free our king?
Why doesn't Lord von Bergov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
Can you tell me more?
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among the king's opponents?
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Let's see if we can't get this guy to let us borrow a book.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
There are some interesting ideas in it.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll talk to him.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Books aren't for fools.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I'm sure more people know him.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
Okay, I'll find the book for you.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I'll get right on it.
I won't keep you any longer.
I love this castle. This castle's so fucking cool. Built into the side of a fucking mountain. So fucking cool. Fucking awesome. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Oh, what the fuck?
Nice out today.
Journal. Ask the cook what she knows about. Alright.
What would you like, sir?
I think maybe the cook is over here. Oh, damn it. Went in the wrong area. Still trying to figure this place out. What time is it? It's not even noon yet. Ah, there you are. Oh, not that cook, I guess. You a cook? Okay. Was there somebody else to talk to? Because apparently I can't find the cook. Well, stable boy. We can find him. I think I know where that guy is. Check over here first, just to make sure.
What are you here for, friend?
Damn, okay, fucking jeez. Like impossible to find. This must be the outside. It is. Cobbler. Let's go over to the cobbler real quick.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
Lord be with you.
About Nickvard?
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
Task.
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What rules?
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No.
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
I'll think of a way to convince.
Okay. So we need to find a sword. Seems like we can go fucking anywhere in this castle, which is really fucking nice. I do be liking that. I do. Ooh. We're gonna be cutting stream soon, by the way, everybody.
May God give you health, sir.
Let's just go forge a sword.
Take care. Take care now.
Pretty easy for us to forge one.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Pampering this horse.
Let's see. Let's take all of this stuff out. Oh, hey. Fucking military sword. Guess I didn't need to forge one anyways. Oh. We will put that stuff away. Oh, we needed to find a drying rack. That's right. Is there one here? I don't see one. No, there's one in down there. Down there. Alright, let's get him a sword. Or give him a sword, whatever. Same shit.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Oh, you don't care. Dude, that cellar is fucking awesome. I wish I had a cellar like that. Hell yeah. I'm not even kidding about that. Alright, let's go give this sword to this dumbass. This some bitch. Oh, looky looky, Catherine.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet?
I've got the sword for you.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
No. What? Didn't I just pick up a sword?
I don't want an invisible.
Let me talk you into it.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
I'll think of a way.
I just picked up a fucking sword. Yeah, a military sword. Sorry, I didn't mean to push this with my chest, but I wanted to move it. You dumbass.
About Nick.
Got that?
You want?
I don't want an invisible sword.
You wanted a sword?
Oh, it's got to be a long sword.
I'll think of a...
Man, that's so dumb. All right, well, let's go fucking make a long sword. You know what? No, we're not going to do it. We'll come back and do it. Let's talk to Hans.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stauffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
I'd like to give him a punch in the mouth.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
don't worry about it.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Oh.
What are you doing, Whistler?
There we go.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Welcome back again, Chaos.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it.
This must be the oak tree that they're talking about at the crossroads. Where are we going, Hans?
I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Cheater! I thought about cheating,
quick,
but then I didn't. Bastard.
Go! Go! Go!
Oh, you're definitely a cheater.
Go!
Cheater, cheater, fucking pumpkin eater.
Go! Go!
Faster! Faster!
Bastard.
Go!
Show what you're made of!
I'm guessing this is it.
Oh, Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. O dentes fortuna juvat!
We're actually making some progress in the game now. We'll come back for that book. Right
Turn
now,
right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
oh, that's what this place is.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Leipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Good but tiring.
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, The fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a
Always
loose
glad
end.
to see
At
polite
least he'll
people
show
like
you
you.
how your betters
God
play.
be with you.
Right you are,
Cheers.
Michael. You can
I
rely
hope
on
you
me.
have an uneventful
And you,
shift.
Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I have a feeling that this is going to end up badly, as always.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
A call to arms.
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got plenty.
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men. Well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
Very.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
All right, sure.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
There's something I'd like to ask. You've got a lot of horses here.
I don't want to pry, Michael. But Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
I'd be glad to hear it.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you are right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Alright, let's fight. This seems very shady, though.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Longsword.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Keep it up, young sir!
Crikey, they're going at it just like real knives.
Take that, you shit! My head!
Fucked you up, homie.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Let's see. Yeah, I want to find out more about these fucking horses, man. Shit is shady as fuck. I have a feeling they're the bandits' horses. Speaking of fucking horses, I forgot that I have... Did I put it all away? I think I did. Or maybe I put it on my horse already. Nope. Okay, never mind. We've got a lot of horses, or you've got a lot of horses here.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I'm interested in the horses.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you engage them?
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semi and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
That's not what Michael said.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
No. I am gonna go check on Hans because this shit is shady as fuck. No, it'd probably be here.
Yeah. What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
I bet these are the bandits that fucking attacked us. Which would mean that they're not bandits.
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help out.
Oh.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender
My
at
bad.
once.
I surrender!
You seem to have...
I was...
There are a lot I'll show... So, the rest of the fortress is all yours, sir. If you need anything, look for Michael. He'll help you find something to pass the time.
I would like to go find Hans. Because I feel like he's in trouble.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there?
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You'd get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
I want to go further.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Where the fuck is Hans? Why aren't they repairing this? If that's all fucked up over there.
God bless.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh? And I thought someone was creeping around here.
Nope, nobody's creeping around.
Did I imagine it? Stop fooling around with those stones.
Alright, well, let's play some Farkle. Maybe
Who do
that'll...
you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Beggars?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play. Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Lucky dice. Weighted dice. Yeah. Even dice. Let's see.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Let's see if I can't get it better. Nope, busted. Busted!
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Let's see. 1. Okay, 350 score. Oh my god, he won.
My god, I'm done.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Score and pass. He definitely won this. There's no way I can come back from this. Yeah, look at that. Boom, he won.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
It's in the locked door in the shed. Like, there's the house, and then right beside it is a shed that you can go into.
That's far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
What do you mean that's far enough?
Hey, sir, like I said, you'll be taken care of up in the fortress.
Up for another game?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Sir, whatever's looking for
Sir
you.
Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Pelzel's
rip.
cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. God be
You
with
can
you.
always practice on a chest in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here. Oh, fucking thievery went up too. Nice. There it is. Yeah, you can practice in on a chest in the back, and just kind of lockpick everything you come across. Oh, Master Thief, what's that? The hell? Can I not open this?
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Who's their leader?
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress?
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
I want to hear it.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll report to Lord von Bergov.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here.
No, my bad.
You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to your hide. Find someone else to play your games with. And get out of my sight. I'll have his lordship on my back because of you. Careful.
fucking wait for Hans.
That's far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
How long am I waiting?
Time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Hell yeah. Just getting real, everybody. Yeah, what I would do is I would wait until night chaos and then just go on a lock picking spree at people's houses and chests.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir requests your help.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got the word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
We'll get it out of him the hard way.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Okay, there are nomads here. No. The Inquisition has come to Truskovitz.
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskovitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out. It is a good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So we need to interrogate that guy. Capon. Come on, then.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What do you think about torture?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
We have to do it.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up.
Let's go to our talkie-talkie gear. Just gotta keep going down. I think I know where the torture chamber is. We hid in it earlier.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm not a traitor.
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is Istvan with you?
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Who is your leader?
Someone must be in charge of everything.
your leader.
I want to know who.
Fuck off!
We already know that anyways.
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
Welcome to stream, Amelia Charlotte. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Nebek told me about him.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Where's your band hiding?
Where's that band of yours hiding? You'll tell me, or
what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in Nabokov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is Istvan with you?
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Yeah, we'll go with this one.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
What kind of sword does he have?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you.
Is someone in the region helping you?
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Tell me.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Korva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
We're not on von Berghoff's side.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
You're not worth the effort.
Tell me more about your leader.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
say it and save yourself.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
I believe you.
Fine. I'll believe you. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Let's keep Samin quiet.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Man, tough decision. Oh my God.
Careful.
Ugh. Which way are we going? Yeah, up top here.
Christ, pardon me.
Who the fuck is this guy? Ah, there you are.
God bless you, sir.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits control Nevkov.
We've confirmed the information about Nabokov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Istvan Toth. I mean, it looks like I guess it's Istvan Toth is with the bandits.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Young Samin is in league with the bandits.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Shall we leave for Semine?
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
Yeah, I'll wait with you.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Oh, I was like, where the hell are we going?
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Okay, there's something with the riddle that we'll have to...
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us who catch up with them.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Shit's getting real fucking quick.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
We'll sort it out peacefully.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band.
But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand
Welcome
him
back,
over,
Chaos.
or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Listen to him, Samin.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh my god.
Boy, we can go on. Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Come on then!
I'll show you how a real fight fight.
You'll be fucking sorry at me with him!
Is this how you always parlay?
Is this how you always parley?
Semin knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it. You won't make it to the gallows!
Von Berghoff sends his greetings.
No one anywhere.
I have a feeling there's something in here that's like you can escape or...
Chicky.
Guess not.
Careful.
You be careful, motherfucker. Jesus.
No one here. I have to go a different way. I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Don't kill...
Where's he hiding?
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
Don't play the righteous one. What exactly did our men do?
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about? You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
There's been enough bloodshed. I'll let you go. Stay here for now. Once the soldiers leave, I'll come back for you.
Thanks. It seems you understood at least some of what I told you. And have no fear. I'll leave the county as soon as I can. Von Berghoff won't know a thing.
Wait for me, Alder.
Ha! I knew from the start you couldn't be trusted. I came to check on you, and what do I hear? You want to let that filthy traitor go free? You're one of them, aren't you? Tell me!
I'm not. I just wanted an end to the bloodshed.
Horseshit! Traitors! These two are traitors! Kill them in the name of Sir Otto von Bergo!
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a fucking straight mess.
Get away with it. Go fuck yourself!
True blood! Yeah! Bash him on the head!
Bleeding like a duck. You can hardly. Nice, right. Let him have it. You loser. You won't get away. That won't work on me.
Right on the noggin!
Come.
Let him have it! I'll hack you to pieces!
Where's the other one at?
Take that, you worm! What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this! All of us!
There was no other way.
Damn it, Henry, what have you done? Completely innocent people have died. You let them be butchered like livestock. Why didn't you do something sooner? Why?
I decided to save Older, and Hashek found out.
Jesus Christ.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
I have a few questions, Olda.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are these bandits?
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Do you know Istvan Toth?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
We'll use the attack on Nevkov.
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Yeah, I'm just making all sorts of bad choices, aren't I? Just fucking everything up, man. Alright, so right here is where we're going to do a save. We're going to do a hard save because we're not backing out of it. And then we're going to save and exit. This is where I'm going to end stream. We've been going for about 7.5 hours, which is a long time. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I want to start by telling everybody thank you so very much for stopping by and chilling with me while I play some video games. It really does mean the world to me. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. If you did, go ahead and hit those thumbs up buttons, the like buttons, all the buttons. I'd really appreciate it. If you enjoy content just like this, be sure to subscribe or don't. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want. And like always, everybody, have a good morning, a good afternoon, or good night, or whatever time it may be in your part of the world. Mr. John Wayne, signing off.